you can subscribe the channel so that you can get regular updates. Yes. Medicine official OET practice book. So we are going to see this one today. Okay. Reading subtest. A. So we are going to part A. So we have the initial page, pediatrics. Yes, 20 questions. We're going to see all the 42 questions. Yes. So 7. So organized pages, this we don't need. This also we don't need. So 2 plus 3, 5. Okay. Save as. Here is use of feeding tubes ingredient. So feeding tubes. Feeding tubes. A. Say RT underscore A underscore feeding tubes. Like this it is written. RT means reading test, A means not A. So this is the way how you can understand. 6th May. Yes. So all our students have come. So I have waited for you. Now I'll give the link for the others. So take a snapshot. Select all. Copy selected graphic. I am placing in our group. This is part A, page 1. Next one, second page is here. So some picture is missing or what? Yeah, these lines missed. Okay. Okay, we can do that way. Fine. What we can do is um, edit, take a snapshot. So I'll give you in a different style. Okay. So this is not a problem. So from here. I'll give them the YouTube link, not our link now, because I want some more of our students to come. Yes. Let them watch from there. I'm being. Yes. Right. This is part A. Text A. Text B. Text C. Text B. Don't think of finding the answer. These are the 4 texts. Okay. These are the 4 texts which we have to notice now. Fine. Copy image B, C, D. So these are the 4 images. Okay. So all our students, let me check. Yes. Fine. So we are going to see these things now. So So then we have part A questions, 3 sets. First 7 questions. So we have all the yes. We have all the questions and the passage. So this book I will send you now. Okay. Now here we have 3 sets of questions. Okay, now you can see here. This is, you know, uh, matching information. We call this question set as matching information. This question set is called matching information. So in this matching information, you will find out where you will get this information. So, and it's very easy to locate. And the same technique you will use for here also and fill in the blanks also. So both for all the 20 questions, you will use the technique which you use in the first 7 questions. So for the first 7 questions, it is one technique, but for the remaining, there are 2-3 techniques. For the second one, it is 2 techniques. For the third one, it is 3 techniques. So You have to identify those things and it will be very easy for you. Okay. Now, let us see here very carefully. Yes, that is fine. Yeah. Now, so you categorize these into 4 different types. You categorize these into 4 different types. You see, this is text A. So what you can do is just study this difference and you know everything. You will know everything. Okay. Now don't read anything here. Only read this part. Only read this particular part. That is very important for you. This is talking about the use of nasogastric. So pediatric nasogastric tube use. So the use of feeding tubes in pediatrics. So this is the title. That means in all the 4 sections you will have this one. Feeding tubes. So you'll have this one in all the 4 things. So pediatrics. Okay. This is a common point here. And then feeding tubes is a common topic. Yeah. So this will be there in all the 4 things. So stop reading. Don't do any reading. That is what I mean to tell you. So this is pediatric nasogastric tube. Use. So the use, it's completely about use, but this about use means general use. This is general use. So it's general information. General information or normal information. That means it is an introduction, you can say. It's a general idea, a common opinion. That is what you can say here. So this can be categorized as general information. So not specific information. This is general information or common information. This is not any specific information. This is about general information. So text A is talking about general information. Don't read anything else. Okay, next one. First one is general information. Second one is inserting ing form. Ing form means gerund. The action. The action means the procedure. So how are you going to insert these things? How are you going to insert these things? So now he's asking you the procedure, inserting. Nasogastric tube is common. So here, nasogastric tube is common. So here already is there, feeding tubes in pediatrics. Feeding tubes. Feeding tubes is nothing but nasogastric tube. So that is common. This is not important. So pediatrics is here. Nasogastric is here. Feeding tubes, nasogastric tube. So it is use that is important. How are you? Why do you use? How you are using all these things? So this is about the general use. Yeah, general information about the usage of nasogastric tubes. General information means definition and meaning and explanation, all those things. General information. Next, here you see The next one is inserting is important. Nasogastric is a common one. It is there in the title only. Nasogastric is there in the title only. So no need of nasogastric tube. So inserting, that means this is the procedure. This is the procedure. So how you are using it. That's a general use, explanation of usage, but this is the procedure. This is the procedure. So this is talking about the procedure. Remember that. Next one. Third one. So now measurement. You can see text C is here. Estimation, measurement, and all these things. So this is the table. So proceed to feed or used to. Do not feed, used to. These are rules and regulations. What to do and what not to do. So what yes, no. Do this, try, proceed. So this is a process. This is a process, step-by-step process. This is the step-by-step process. That means rules and regulations, when to do what. When to do what. These are called guidelines. Guidelines, you can say guidelines are rules and regulations. So text C is related to guidelines or rules and regulations, we can call it. Guidelines. Guidelines to be followed. So you have to give a label for these things like this. So these are the guidelines. When to do what, if pH is more, what to do, pH is less, what to do, aspirate obtained, what to do, aspirate not obtained, what to do, aspirate obtained, then go to this one, aspirate not obtained, go here, aspirate obtained, go here, aspirate obtained, not obtained, go down again. So like this, okay, now here, yes, no. So what to do, why to do, how to do, everything is given. So this is the rules and regulations. Just to see that one, that will be enough for you. That will be enough for you. So next one, D. This is inserting. This is inserting, that is procedure. And this is guidelines. Guidelines means estimate. All verbs will be there here. Why I am telling you guidelines? Because all verbs will be there. Estimate, how to estimate this one. Then insert. Okay. Then aspirate. So all these are some. So try to do. You can see these words will help you to do. Okay, test. So when to test, when to try, proceed to where. So these are called guidelines. So one word you see, that is enough. Here itself I got, so no need to go everywhere. All these are not enough, not necessary actually. So if you see, if you understand in the first line, estimation, extend, so insert, do what, follow, all these are here, confirm. So all these are here. Okay, confirm and document. So all these you can see here. So the first word is there, estimate. Okay, that itself is very clear for us. So this is called guidelines. Next one here, this is administration. That is insert. First one is general information. General info. What is it? That is it. Then procedure, how to do it. Then next one, what to do and what not to do. Then next one, actual administration. Implementation. First one is theory. First one is theory. Second one is theory. Third one is theory. Fourth one is practicals. So first three are theories, fourth one is practicals. Practical administration, doing it on the job, that is what it is. All the three are before. All the three are before the job starts. before the procedure starts. The last one is the procedure actually start, administration of feeds. So this is preparation. Inserting the tube is preparation, and this is implementation. You can see the relation. There is a relation between all the four. So here you can say this is implementation. Don't read anything. So this is implementation or administration. So this is practical approach, implementation. So this is actual feeding, practical feeding. This is feeding, and that one is before feeding. All these are before feeding. This is while feeding. This is before feeding. You can say this is while feeding. While feeding. Then actual practical thing is going on here. So you have to, because here he says administering feeds fluid. Why are, if you want to administer, first you have to put a feeding tube. First you have to put a feeding tube. To put a feeding tube, what are the rules and regulations? Okay. How to test this one? Okay. Yeah, this is very clear here. Then next step. This is just a general information. Right. Now here it is, administering. This word helps you to understand where it is. So now there's are four things here. First one is general information. Next one is before feeding, inserting. This is, we can call this as inserting. Okay, preparation. The preparation you can say now here. The preparation. I'm giving you another label now. The preparation, and this is the testing. You give whatever lines you want, you give, no problem. The testing, whether it is working properly or not. And this is hands-on job, hands-on experience. Hands-on experience means project, operation started. Okay, now remaining this one. This is you can say the general explanation here, the explanation of what it is. Okay, so it is the meaning or the explanation, the ordinary information or the common information, the ordinary explanation. Okay, these are the four things you can say now. Now let us take these four names. Text A is talking about the ordinary explanation. Text B is talking about the preparation. Text C is about the testing. Okay, whether it is okay or not. Test 4 is after okay. So now let us see. First one is what. What. Second one is how to insert the tube. And next one is the insert the tube working or not. Fourth one is if it is working, then final action. Final action. First one is information. Second one is insertion. Third one is testing. Fourth one is action. That's all. So that is very clear now. That is very clear now. I have given you another explanation of all these things. So if you can think about all these things, it is very easy to identify. Now, no need to go to anything else. We'll just go and find out how we are going to do this one now. Now let us see here. So we have question 1. Question 1. Okay. Question 1. Okay, right. Now, okay, before question one, we have something else. Okay, these are the paragraphs. The uh, four texts. The four texts. The four texts. We have four texts. So text A is the first one. A is the first one. A is talking about uh, so ordinary information or the meaning or the explanation. Okay, this is an idea, an overall idea about. So the four texts are about nasogastric feeding tubes. Nasogastric feeding tubes. This is the passage. And the first one is to giving you an overall idea. And second one is giving how to insert. Third one is how to test the working conditions. Fourth one is hands-on. Hands-on project. So when your mind should activate here, your mind should activate like electrification. You switch on, automatically electricity is supplied everywhere like that one. Your mind should be activated when you see these titles. Everything you should, yes, you should be ready with everything. Your mind should be dynamically activated. Dynamically activated. So instead of finding the answer, automatically you should suggest answer. That is how it is. Your mind automatically will be activated. Yeah. So first one is giving an overall idea. Second one is how to insert. Third one is how to test. Fourth one is hands-on practice. So here, you can say now, I'm giving you another label. Overview. Overview. I'm bringing into one word now. Insertion. Next one is testing. And the fourth one is the project. Okay. Procedure. That's it. So overview, insertion, testing, procedure. These are the four things you notice here. A is talking about overview. B is talking about insertion. C is talking about testing. D is talking about procedure. So having understood all these four different things. Now, okay, fine. Now what I'll do is, okay, I'll give you artificial preparation. Okay. Okay. Now I'm giving it in a different style to answer our questions. A, that is overview. Then we'll say B, that is insertion. Wantedly I'm giving like this. C, that is testing. D, okay, right. I think this would be enough. Okay, this would be enough. Okay, fine. I am pushing them down because we need the question here. Okay, these are the options. These are the four options. Okay, fine. So having come to this, these are the four options. So to save the space, what we can do is, yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay. I want to just save the space. Yeah, that's fine. So now I am planning some things here. So that is nasogastric tube. Okay. Okay. These are the options, A, B, C, D options: overview, insertion, testing, and procedure. Overview, insertion, testing, and procedure. These are the four different things. Can we make it to center? Does it sound fine? Doesn't it? Good. This fine. This is okay. Right. A, B, C, D. Okay. Right. So you have the four options here in front of you. Now, moving ahead to the questions. No need to do anything else. Just to follow my strategy. That is enough for you. Okay. Right. Um, okay. Right. Now here, if we go into the question once again, right. Okay. Now we are moving to the questions. Okay. In which text can you find information about? So this is the point. Copy. So that I'm going to put here. So this is 54. We want 54. 54. Okay. Then Arial round. This is my favorite font because it will be very clear and pretty. In which text do you find information about? I think we can go to the size. 40 is enough. 44 it is taking 2 lines. So this is enough for us. So that is absolutely fine. So now this is the general information. That's why I gave it blue. So this is not the main question for us. Main question we'll put it in white. Main question we'll put it in white. Okay. Okay. Right. Main question only we'll put it in white. And this one we'll give it a normal color. Okay, fine. So now the question is coming now. Control C. So the question, yeah. Yes, here is the question. This one will give white color because this is very, very important. Only this is very important. All others are nonsense for us. Only this one word. On this one, if we focus, we'll get all the answers. We'll get all the answers. I'll give you the options also there. A, B, C, D. You can go there and you'll get the answer right or not. Just to find out that one. That is enough. 20 answers we'll take. Not 7 questions. All the 20 we'll take in this format. Then we'll know where exactly you'll get an idea. That's what I'm telling you. Because all the 20 questions need this strategy. All the 20 questions need this strategy. Sorry. So the first question. The risks of copy. This is the question. 40, okay, 40 area, right. Now here, this is the question. This is the question. So now, um, 36, no, we'll make it double only, no problem. Because permanently for all the pages it should come. We will keep it left margin, and we can increase the font a little for question, because question is very important. Okay. Yeah. Are there any bigger questions? So there are bigger questions. So size we have to limit. Yeah. Fine. The risks of feeding a child via a nasogastric tube. Will it be in overview or insertion or tests or procedure? This is question number 1. Oh, okay. So we have to go here. This is question number 1. Question 001. Okay. And here we can label it as question. Questions. Yeah. So now we are going the technique. We are going with the technique. Apply the same technique everywhere now onwards. Whichever technique I am giving you, apply the same technique. Okay, fine. So study these 4 options: overview, insertion, testing, procedure. Overview, inserting, testing, procedure. So rules and regulations for testing, or guidelines for testing. So you have to test it before you. So this is the strategy. Right. So strategy. This is skimming strategy. Specialized. It's not ordinary one like everyone does. This is something with a difference. Specialized skimming strategy. So this is the first level you are going to do. Okay. First session, what you have to do is you have to apply this specialized skimming strategy. So that is how it is. So now let us see. Don't write anything anywhere until I tell you. Okay. Now you have to see where this one is. So go through this question and I'll tell you what is the option here, what is the important word here. That is what I'm going to show you now. Okay. Fine. Shapes. Okay. Fine. Okay. Now here, the key word is risks. Nasogastric tube is common. Pediatric means a child is common. Feeding is common. We know everything is common here. Feeding tubes is common. Child, pediatric means child. And nasogastric tube, this is also there in the title itself. So this is not important. The only word that is important is the risks. This is the word which is very, very important. Priority. So you should know which word is important here. Child means pediatric, we know that. Feeding tubes, we know that. Nasogastric tube is nothing but a feeding tube. So all these things are common. Feeding is common, child means pediatric, nasogastric tube means tube. Everything is there that is common. So the risks. Now think about this question. Okay, risks. Risk means what? Try to analyze the word. Just to try to analyze the word. I'm teaching you the technique. So no need to hurry there. Try to analyze the word. Right. The risks of feeding a child via an nasogastric tube. Try to understand how you are going to find this answer. Is it about the overview or insertion or testing or procedure? So where you will get this piece of information? Where will you get this piece of information? This is the first question. Okay, now let us see. Just to think about this one. Afterwards, we'll answer. No need to answer now. Just think about this one. Now, the second question. So I'm giving you a brain. So if you don't understand the question immediately, let it work on its own. Afterwards, you'll get the answer. Leave it. Okay, next one. The second question. The second question says, calculating the length of tube. Okay. Okay. So calculating the length of tube that will be required. So here, try to see what is the key word here. In this question, what is the key word here? So I'm telling you, before answering what you have to do, 1 minute you have to just to do all these things. Okay. So calculating the length of tube that will be required for a patient. Don't go for the answer for the first 2 minutes. Don't try to guess the answer. Just to do all this mash, mash, mash. Okay. So calculating the length of tube that will be required for a patient. Okay. A patient means child here. We know that. Tube, we know nasogastric tube. Patient means pediatrics, means child, that we know. So remaining things is calculating length and required. Calculating required length. What is required? Length is required. What should we calculate? Length we should calculate. So length is more important here. So the other two words, calculating the length is required. Calculating the length required. Calculating the length required. Length is the noun here. Calculating is verb, required is verb. Calculating is verb, required is verb. I think you remember my telling you once. First one, noun is important, then adjective is important, then verb is important. Noun, adjective, and verb. These three are the order of priority. So here, there are three words, new words. So tube we know, patient we know. Then other things, the, that will be, these are nonsense words. For a, all not needed. So calculating is important, length is important, and required is important. So these are the important words. So calculating is important, required is important, but length is very, very, very important. So length will give this color. So length is more important. Calculating the length, required length, both. Calculating the length verb, required length is an adjective. So noun is more important. Required length, the length required length is, it is actually a verb, but it is doing the verb of past participle, doing the verb of an adjective. So required length that is required. Short length which is short, like that. So length that is required. So here required is doing the work of an adjective. So you have the verb, you have an adjective, you have a noun. Noun is more important here. So you have to think about this now. So where do we get the length? Length, is it in overview, or is it in insertion, or is it in testing, or is it in procedure? So you have to know this thing. Don't write anything afterwards. When I'll give you the answers there, you can go through that one. Just I'm telling you, you have to underline which word. So you have to underline calculating, you have to underline required, but you have to circle the word length. So the words which are very important, risks, the risks. Okay. So you have to circle the word which is very, very important. Right. Next one, the third question. The third question. The third question is here. Okay. Okay, fine. When alternative forms of feeding may be more appropriate than nasogastric. So here, nasogastric is common because it is feeding tube. Feeding tube. Okay. Feeding tube. Feeding through nasogastric tubes. So feeding is not important. Okay, nasogastric is not important. Then here the most important, alternative forms more appropriate. These are the new words. More appropriate than, that means comparative. This is comparative. More appropriate than is comparative. So now here so one form is feeding tubes. It is feeding tubes is one form, so not important. Alternative is important. Alternative, other than feeding tube. Other than feeding tube. So other than feeding tube are more appropriate, then use them only. Where you will get this one? Where you will get this one? Other forms. So that is what you have to understand here. Will it be there in overview? Or will it there be insertion of common sense applies? Common sense. Common sense. This you need not go to the passage at all. Anywhere you need not find common sense. That's all. Common sense very clearly eliminates three. Ruled out because they are nonsense. Ruled out. Other forms. Other forms. The possibility of talking about other forms is in only one place. Because this entire text is talking about nasogastric feeding tubes. Entire 4 texts are talking about but there is only one possibility of speaking at only one place. That place, common sense. No need to go everywhere and see there. That is the priority. So alternative forms. If alternative forms are there, then why should you use? That means don't use. That is what he is telling you. So try to realize what he is telling you there. So this is all about question 3. I'm just opening up your mind, how your mind should think. How your mind should think, I'm showing you. Next one, question number 4. Okay. So feeding means while feeding. Now you know another thing here. Who to consult over a patient's liquid food requirements? So a patient, he needs food. Where is the food given here? In A, overview, or B, insertion, or C, testing, or D, procedure. Where is the food given? Try to understand that. So who to consult? So consult whom? When the food is being given, what the food is being given. So liquid food requirements, liquid food. So try to understand where you will get this point. Who to consult over a patient's liquid food requirement. This is talking about food. Consult for liquid food. Liquid food will go from where? Patient means the child. So food requirements. So this is consult. Liquid. So forget about all these things now. So liquid food. Liquid food. Okay, food only. Liquid food. Food is going in the liquid form. Where you will find this information? Will you find in the overview? Will you find in the insertion? Will you find in the testing? Or will you find in the procedure? So you have to analyze again the same pattern. Which is important? Food. Food is related to where? Where is food given? Is it given in the overview, or is it in the insertion, or is it in the testing, or is it in the procedure? So you are giving food directly to him. Giving food is the final stage. You have to think about like that one. Or is it in the initial stage, or in the medial stage, or is it in the testing or inserting stage? Okay, you are giving food in the testing stage or inserting stage. All these things you have to think very carefully. The maroon color or that, that is the key word. All others are, okay. Okay, all other words are keywords. This is the operating word. This will make your mind think which is the right answer. For this, no need to think about anything. So that is the fourth question. Next, fifth question. Okay. So the next one is the outward appearance of the tube. The outward appearance of the tube. So appearance of the tube. The outward appearance of the tube. So where will you see the outward appearance? In the overview, or in the insertion, or while testing, or while doing the procedure? I mean the feeding. So general, insertion, testing, feeding. That is the points. Those are the points here. So when will you see the outward appearance? Is it in the overview, or is it while inserting, or while testing, after insertion, or actual feeding after testing? Where you will find the, where will you see the outward appearance? Outward appearance means you can see it. The outward appearance, you can see outward. Can you see the outward appearance of the tubes in the general information, or while inserting you can see, or while testing after insertion you can see, or you can see while feeding after inserting and testing, while feeding you will see. Well, where you will see the outward appearance, you can see it outward, how it looks like, you can see. Where, in which part? That is so simple as it is. This is question 5. So simple thing it is. So appearance, outward appearance. So appearance, how it looks like. Tubes means nasogastric tubes. Outward, this is just a helping word. Appearance, how it looks like. When can you see the tube? When can you see the tube? In general information, or while inserting, or while testing, or while procedure. Insertion, before testing, before feeding, before testing is insertion. First you will say this is nasogastric tube. Then before inserting you will see that one. After inserting you will not see, you will only test. After testing you will not test or insert. Already inserted. Then you will give the feeding. Give the feed. You will feed. Feeding happens. So step by step it is. First you will say what it is. Okay. Then you will insert it. Then you will test it whether it is working properly or not. Afterwards you will proceed with the feeding. So these are the 4 stages. Right, identify that once again. Then next one. Finding answer is very easy, but so if you want to get meat, you have to go to meat market. If you want to go to get vegetables, you have to go to vegetable market. If you want to go to clothes, you have to go to clothes market. That is how it is. So you are going to different markets now. A, B, C, D are different markets. One is clothes market, one is vegetable market, one is meat market, and one is some other market, fish market. So whichever things you want, you have to go to that market. You have to identify which. First of all, the question is with you. Where you want to go is important. So you want to find in the question itself where you. So the answer will be there automatically. You can get the fish. If you go to fish market only, you can get the fish. If you go to meat market, you can get meat. If you go to clothes market, you can get clothes. That's it. So find out where you have to go first of all. So next one, 5th, 6th question. Okay. Now this is knowing when it is safe to go ahead. Sixth question, safe. When it is safe. When will you know? In the overview, when it is safe to go ahead with the use of a tube for feeding. So when it is safe for feeding. So feeding procedure is going on. When it is safe, when you will know? Do you know when it is in the general information, or when you are inserting the tube itself, you will know, or when you are testing, you will know, or when you are feeding, you will know whether it is safe or not. So try to understand. It's there in the question itself. Safe to go ahead. Safe to proceed. Safe to proceed. Safe. When will you know? Safe. Knowing when it is safe to go ahead. So go ahead with the use of a tube for feeding. When safe to go ahead. When is it safe? When to go ahead or when not to go ahead? When the time to go ahead with the actual practicals. First three are theory. Last one is practicals. Feeding. Before feeding, taking all these things. So now when do you know that it is okay to go? So you will know when you do something. What is that you have to do? Is it just information or insert or a test or feed? Then it is safe, you know. So that is very clear now. So safety. When do you know it is safe? You have a machine. You want to go buy a car. Then you will go for what? Like that one. So get an idea. You have to relate with real life situations, practical life experiences you have to relate. Then you will be very easy for you to understand. So next. Yeah. How regularly different kinds of tubes need replacing. How regularly different kinds of tubes need replacing. So you see here in the seventh question, different kinds of tubes. How do you know kinds? How do you know that there are different types? Different types of tubes. So different kinds. When you see them, and when do you see them? In the general information, or when you are inserting you see them, or when you are testing you see them, or when you proceed with the feeding you see them. When do you see them? So actually this depends on one different word. Kinds of tubes. You can say that this is this kind, this is this kind, this is long, this is thin, this is fat, this is medium, this is small, this is big, this is large, this is broad, like this one. How do you know that when you see them? So you have to read between the lines. You have to read between the lines. You have to read between the lines. How regularly different kinds of tubes. So you can see there different kinds, types. You can say that this is type, this is thin type, this is medium type, this is large type, broad or wide or thin or medium. Normally tubes will be three types: small, medium, large, extra large, like that. 3 or 4 types, whatever. Medium, large, small. Let us take three things. So these types, how can you say these are three types? When you see them. So when do you see? In the overview or insertion or testing or procedure. So different So in other places, there is no answer. There is no need. Regularly replacing, there is no need. So where did you find all this? Okay. Having understood these things, now we are going to find out. So 7 questions. Now we are moving to the 8th question. So this also you should know. In the same manner, you should know. Where you will get the information, there you will go and find the answer. Okay. Now coming to the point. These questions also depend on 1 to 7 question strategy. Skimming is definitely needed for all questions. 1 to 7 only skimming is needed, but 8 to 20 skimming plus a scanning also is needed. Right. So now first learn skimming for all the 20 questions because it is common thing. Most people think that this has different, that has different, but he is giving you first these questions so that it will be easy for you to find other. At least if you do skimming, it will be useful. But you people don't do skimming for the other questions. You do only for these things. And for these things also, you don't do skimming. That is the problem. You don't understand the question. That's why you face a problem. So question number 8. So this is type 2 questions. These are type 2 questions. Type 2 questions. There are 3 types of questions given for you. There are 3 types of questions normally given for you. Okay. So I want to analyze those 3 different types of questions now. The second type of questions is, let us see here. The second type of questions you can see here. These are short phrase, short answer questions, SAQs. So these are SAQ, short answer questions. Okay, short answer questions, SAQs. Yeah. Short answer questions, SAQs. Okay. Now, how do these work? That is important here. Okay, how do these work? Short answer questions. How do these work? So you have to find the answer and you have to write, eliminate the question and write only the answer which is relevant. For example, it says, in which, on which day, so you have to, you need not write on again. On which day? Saturday. No need to say on Saturday again. On which day? So just Saturday. On is already there in the question. So in that manner, excluding the answer which is already there in the question. So when do you go to the market? When do you go to the market? When do you go to the market? I go to the market on at weekends. When do you go to the market? At weekends. So only at weekends is the answer. I go to the market at weekends is not necessary. At weekends. On Sunday. When do you go to the market? On Sunday. On which day? Then no need to say on again. On is already there in the question. Saturday. That's enough. So you have to understand and eliminate what is already there. So this is different type of question. Okay. These are question type 2. Control C. So here, type 1 questions. Type 1, identifying information, identifying location. ILQs, these are ILQs. ILQs. What do you mean by IL? Identifying location type of questions. Identifying or locating information questions, or identifying location type of questions. Okay, so this thing, identifying location questions, identifying location type of questions. Okay, so you have to know that. Identifying location questions. So where it is, that is the first type of questions, identifying location questions, right? The next one we have seen here, this one. That means there are third type of questions. This third type of questions are fill in the blanks, complete each of the sentence, fill in the blanks, FIBs. Third type of questions are type 3 questions. There are different types of questions, only 3 will come. So these are FIBs. Fill blanks, FBs. FBQs. Fill blank questions. Fill blank questions. So I don't want to give fill in the blanks all along. Fill blank questions. So we can put like this one, then it will be easier. Fill blank questions. Then these are short answer. Now there will be some critics. Why you wrote like this? It doesn't give meaning. So short answer questions. So now they have no voice. So short answer questions. Then these are identifying location questions. So we should not give our opponents any chance to ask questions. Yeah, we have to be 100% right. Okay, fine. Now short answer questions we are dealing. In the short answer questions also we see all these strategies, but still skimming is important. After that, scanning is important. Scanning, when you go to that particular part, we need. Okay, scanning, we'll see what it is later. So what type of tube? So you understand type of tube. That means categories of tubes. So that is a different thing. So different types I can show you. Types or categories. Before inserting or test. Before inserting, testing, procedure. So overview is before inserting. Testing and procedure are after inserting. Now let's take testing. Testing is while testing. Inserting and overview is before testing, and procedure is after testing. Then testing, procedure. Procedure means feeding. So all the 3 are before feeding. That's all. So you should know these things. Then you will find out whether it is right or wrong. Right. Bear with me, please. I'm teaching you a technique. Learn it perfectly well. Arial, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. What types of tube should you use for patients who need nasogastric feeding for an extended period? Types of tube. So tube we know nasogastric. Patients we know pediatrics. Nasogastric tube we know. That is feeding tube we know. Only extended period is in there, but extended period for scanning, not for skimming. Scanning to find the answer there. After going to the right location. For going to the right location, you need to do skimming, not scanning. You should know which text you have to go. So type of tube. Tube we know nasogastric. So type, you know, this is the operating word. Okay, extended period. Extended period. It's long period. So this will help you in scanning, not skimming. Type of tube. Type of tube you do see before inserting or after inserting or before feeding or before testing or after testing or after feeding or after inserting or after feeding. All these things you have to go into your mind very clear. Then you will know where you will get this answer. You will know where you will get it. So you have to do skimming first of all. So then only you will go directly. Otherwise you will go everywhere. And going everywhere is meaningless. Foolish people go everywhere. Wise people don't go. Wise people get A grade. Foolish people will get E grade. Mediocre people will get B grade. Special people will get D plus. Wise people will get A grade. Substandard people will get C plus. Even lesser than that will get C. So that is what it is. I'm not telling anything. The OET testing system is only telling you. So try to understand. So think like a wise person. Don't think like anyone. Sir, everyone is doing like this. So go no, do like everyone is doing. Why do you want to get marks, extraordinary marks? So get like everyone. Everyone is failing 3 or 4 times. So you also will fail like 3 or 4 times if you do like that. So what I am telling you is sharpen your axe before going to any new tree. Even a meat shop person, he just takes his knife and strikes it against his file before taking another morsel of meat, another bowl of meat for cutting into pieces. He takes his knife and files it properly, sharpens it. Why again and again he is doing? Because there lies the secret. You are going to the test every time without sharpening your knife. It is like John, it is like Jack, who is working for 20 years and getting the same salary. Because there is no improvement in his work. Every time he is felling only 20 trees every day. But John is felling down 25 trees. Jack is getting 20,000 rupees a day or $20 a day because he is felling 20 trees per day. From the beginning, from 20 years, he's getting the same style of. But Jack is getting $25 every day. Then he became jealous and he went to the boss and he was fighting. Why I am not getting more salary? Why I am not getting more marks? Why I am not passing this OET? The boss is differentiating. He's not giving same salary to everyone. Why not? Oh, it is not right. It is making money. Okay? They're thinking like that. They're talking like that. But the manager told, don't ask me. Go and ask John. He knows he has some secret. Maybe he can help you. Then he went and asked John. John, tell me why you're getting and why I'm not getting more salary. Don't talk about salary. Talk about something else, which is more important. Let us talk about how many trees you are felling down and how many trees I am felling down. Oh, let's not talk about that. Shall I ask you what you are doing before felling a tree? What should I do before felling a tree? Nothing. I'll just take my axe, go to the tree and start chopping. There is something you are missing. What is that? Before I go to a tree, I sit down, take my axe and sharpen the axe for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And because I sharpen the axe for 15 minutes, I need not give 100 strokes. I just give 50 strokes. So it is saving 15 minutes of my time. So that is it. I spend 15 minutes, relax, sit down, and my body is getting energy. Because relaxing, not fully, full energy I'm not using. My body also is getting relaxation, and my axe is getting sharpened. Two-way benefit I am getting. Because of that, I need not spend 1 hour for each, half an hour for each tree. You are working for 10 hours and felling down 20 trees. But I'm not working that much time. I'm relaxing and I'm regenerating my lost energy. I drink something. I relax my body and I just sit down and sharpen my axe. My body is getting that regeneration of energy, and I'm feeding myself something. Then I'm sharpening my axe also. Because of this 15 minutes, I'm able to give a deadly blow to the trees. My axe is becoming very powerful. And instead of giving 100 strokes, I'm giving just 25 strokes. Why don't you try this? I will. That is what I'm giving you. The secret, my dear students. The secret, my dear students. That is the secret I'm giving you. So bear with me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sit down and sharpen your axe. Don't go to every day you're going to a new tree and trying to fell down trees. But no way. You'll be struggling like Jack. Be wise like John and sharpen your brains. So life transformation, lifestyle transformation. Yeah. So fine. That is the 8th question. Now, because most of our students are not coming. So what I'll do is, it's okay. Let others learn. Knowledge is free. First preference I give to my students. But when they don't, Sir Peter Simon, please comment on it. What is that? Oh, respiratory disease. Okay, I'll see later. I will discuss. Okay. Now I am session. So will comment, will discuss in detail later. People need me, but I need you. Okay, fine. So now let us see here. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll give the direct link instead of coming to the YouTube. They can come directly to our forward message. Let them come. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Regular. When the mother cooks, when their own children don't want, instead of throwing, they'll give to the neighbor's children who are really interested in that one. Why to waste something? Why to waste something? Okay. Right. So yeah, let them join. Okay, close the WhatsApp so that disturbance will not be there. Okay, now this is the 8th question. So type of tube. See, automatically they'll rush like anything. So, next, 13. Now here question number 9. 9. Question number 9 asks you, what should you apply to a feeding tube to make it easier to insert? Is it while inserting or after inserting or after testing or after feeding or before testing? You have to gather your mind, you have to sharpen. So, everyone is a stage. So, you have seen here. Oh, sorry. So, what should you apply? So, I'm slowing down because you should understand the process, how it is working. If you don't understand the process, there is no meaning. After attending complete session, you will ask what is what. Again, you will face the same problem. So first to know the technique. Yeah. So here, what should you apply to a feeding tube to make it easier to insert? Making it easier to insert. Is it before insertion or before testing or before procedure? Or is it while inserting or while testing or while feeding? Or is it after inserting or after testing or after, before, while, after? So remember these three things, because with every stage, you need to ask these questions. You need to ask, is this question related to before, or while, or after? Before, while, or after? Any question you can ask will give you answer. Before insertion or before testing or before procedure, or while inserting or while testing or while feeding, or after inserting or after testing or after procedure. What should you apply? To feed means to feed. Feeding did not happen. To infinitive means incomplete action. To apply to a feeding tube, make it easier to insert. To insert means not inserted still. Not insert. Try to understand what should you use to apply. To insert means before inserting. So before inserting. So here you can understand here. This is the key word. To means before. To means before. Try to understand the logic here. What should you apply to a feeding tube to make it easier to insert? So where will you find this one? Where will you find this info? You only think about it. It's not a problem. Afterwards, if you face a problem, afterwards we'll see. Afterwards, we'll see. I'll give you the answer. I'll give you the answer where it is. Afterwards, we are going to do 20 questions. 20 questions. I'm making your mind to process. For example, cooking, you put on the stove, but you from the time you put the bowl and from the time you remove the bowl, it will take at least 15 to 20 minutes for the rice to cook, for the porridge to be cooked. So that is what it is. So let us take some time to analyze what is skimming first. Scanning we'll see afterwards. The second stage we'll see scanning. Okay. Now, okay. Next one. Next question. Okay. Next question is question number 10. Question number 10. Oh, sorry. I have to remove this one. No? Sorry. So here I have to say short answer questions. Short answer question. Sorry. Short answer question. Okay, fine. Huh. So question number 10. Okay, question number. Okay. So ABCD are still needed. That is what I'm telling you. That is the word which will help you to go to that particular paragraph. Otherwise, you will struggle like you will struggle and futile struggle. Futile means without any result, in vain. In vain. Futile is one word, means in vain. In vain means without any result. So I given a word, I given in vain phrase, I given without any result another phrase, an explanation or meaning. 10th question. What should you use to keep the tube in place temporarily? To put what should you use to keep the tube in place temporarily? What should you use to keep the tube in place temporarily? So keep the tube, keep means insert, like maybe. So keep the tube in a place temporarily. Temporarily, you have to keep somewhere like that one. Okay, feeding tube. From where you put and what you have to put there, so that it will not fall down or not slip. Okay, not give trouble. It will move here and there. So it will pierce through the skin and it will be put up. Then what you are going to do? Okay. See, just in few minutes it has gone to 30 now. Don't write any answer, please. No answers. Okay, just keep them in your mind because others will be misguided. So let us know our answers first. Okay, now here, okay, what should you use to keep the tube in place? Keep the tube. Keep means nasogastric tube. Keep the tube. So what should you apply to feed? Okay, what should you apply? This is the, okay, what should you apply? Next one. Um, and this one, what should you apply to feeding tube to make it easier to insert? Easier, apply, easier to insert. This is also one helping word. Next one, 10th one, what should you use? What should you use to the tube to place temporarily? So temporarily, this is the helping word. These are keywords to use temporarily. In order to use temporarily, what should you keep? So keep. So this is the main word, keeps. So keep means what? Overview or insert or test or feed. That's it. You have to think about yourself. So that is the thing here. Now, what should you use to keep the tube in place temporarily? Temporary place, if you want to do, what you should keep. So try to understand. Keep. Okay, fine. So is it while inserting or while testing or while feeding? Or before inserting or before testing or before feeding? Or after information or after inserting or after testing or after feeding? So like this, you have to question like this. Before, while, after. These are the three words which will help you here to find the answers. Next one, 11th question. 11th question. Copy. Now this is the question. Okay. What should you use initially to aspirate a feeding tube? This is what equipment should you use initially to aspirate a feeding tube. Already feeding tube is inserted, or is it tested, or is it feeding started? So now try to understand, to aspirate a feeding tube, in order to aspirate a feeding tube, not in order to feed, not in order to insert, to aspirate a feeding tube. So is it before insertion or while insertion or after insertion? Or is it before testing or after insertion? Sorry, while inserting or while testing or while feeding? Is it after inserting or after testing or after feeding? You have to understand. To aspirate this one. It's not to feed, it is not to insert, it is to aspirate. So try to understand here, which is to aspirate. So aspirate is the key word here. Aspirate. To shows that it is incomplete. Yet to happen. That means before. Before aspirating. What equipment? So equipment, this is scanning stages will be useful. So try to understand. Initial means in the first place. Second place thing. First what, second what, last what. There may be 3 stages of aspiration. Who knows? That's why initially to aspirate, he's telling. Okay. If it doesn't work, then another. Then if it doesn't work, another equipment. Maybe. So which stage it is? You have to find out. Next one, 12th question. So initial aspiration of the tube is unsuccessful. How long should you wait before trying again? Again aspiration. Again aspiration. That means all aspiration are there in one paragraph. You know that one text. If initial aspiration, this will be immediately after that one maybe. They will come in order, I told you. If initial aspiration of the feeding tube is unsuccessful, then how long should you wait? How long means time. Time is important here. So this. So skimming is different and scanning is different. Huh? Control V, not copied or what? Okay. So initial aspiration already you found where it is. So the next question also will be, you understand aspiration now. Okay. So if initial aspiration of the feeding tube is unsuccessful, how long should you wait before trying again? So trying what? Trying aspiration again. So aspiration is the key word. Unsuccessful is helping word. Wait. So this is another word. How long is another important operating word for scanning level. Aspiration is for skimming level. Scanning level is this one. To find out how long means time. That is another. You have to wait. That is second level. Second level. So this is also you can take for skimming. You can take. Okay. All right. How long you have to wait? So aspiration successful. It should be successful. Otherwise, you cannot feed. So is this inserting stage or a testing stage? Success or unsuccess, you will know when you insert or test or feed. Be careful. Successful or unsuccessful, you will know when you inserting stage or a testing stage or feeding stage. There lies the secret there. Think in my style. Think in my style. So for example, if you want to know how to speak English fluently, don't follow a non-native speaker. Follow a native speaker. Native speaker is one who is born in the native English speaking countries. So in the same way, when you don't know the technique, follow some technique which is followed by an expert. Okay. So you should judge whether he's telling you right manner or not. Then it will be easy for you. Right. So here, aspiration is successful or unsuccessful. You should wait until you know for a certain time to know whether it is successful or not. Immediately you cannot change. So try to understand the word aspiration here. How do you know it is success or failure? Is it successful or unsuccessful? How do you know? In which stage? In the introductory stage overview, or in the inserting stage, or is it in the testing stage, or in the feeding stage? Be careful. The clue is there only in the question which is asked. When somebody is asking you a question, the problem is there with the person only. If the person is asking you, why did you open the door? That means the other person doesn't want the door to be opened. If the person is asking, why did you close the window? The other person doesn't want to close the window. So his problem, you should understand. Then only you can give you answer. If he's sleeping and the light is there, then he is disturbed. Oh, sorry. I'll close the door. So now, if the person is writing something and he needs the light, that's why he's asking you, why do you want? Oh, sorry. I'll open the window. So try to understand. You should understand why he's asking that question. If you know why he's asking the question, then the person only thinks something. So when in his question only is the answer. So you have to respond accordingly. You cannot respond. No, I am reading. That's why I'm opening the door. How can you open the door and disturb somebody who wants to sleep? That's the point. How can you close the window when somebody is reading? You have to. So try to understand. Your response should be according to the, otherwise there is a disagreement. If there is a disagreement, there is a fight. If there is a fight, you'll get a problem. That is the problem. The question is asking, question the questioner to find the answer. Question the question itself. Don't try to find the answer. Question the question itself. A wise person will always ask. For example, somebody is telling, close the door. Then you ask him why. Then you'll get the answer. He himself will give the answer. I want to sleep. Somebody is telling, open the window. Ask why. If you can't understand, ask him only. He will tell you. If you are not mature enough to understand, if you are not mature enough to reason, ask him only. So question the question. Why? I want to read. So you will open the window. Question the questioner, you will get that. So here the questioner is not there. So questioner's words are there. So he is giving an explanation there. There itself is his answer. Open up that point. Aspiration. There is the answer. That will help you. So question the questioning technique. The technique is questioning the question itself. This is the high level drama. High level drama, a melodrama. More than react to it, more than it is needed. Normal reaction is not needed. Melodramatic reaction, it should be there. Electrifying reaction, magnetizing reaction, it should be there. Somebody is questioning you, you question him back. Then you will get the answer. Why Simon sir is mad to explain all these things? No, he loves his students like that. So that's why he's giving all these techniques. So the special effect is question the questioner. The special effect. Yeah, the special effect. The special effect. Unless and until you do not question the question itself, you will not get a lead or a thread or a route or an orientation or a direction to go to the answer. You'll get stuck at the beginning itself. And because you don't know where to go, you will go everywhere. And because you go everywhere, you will confuse yourself. And because you confuse, even the right answer will be in front of you and you will be puzzled. And you will give the wrong answer by default. So the technique is question the question itself. Question the question. Ultimate strategy. Question the question. There is the strategy. Somebody is telling, do something. You ask why. You ask why. You ask how. You ask when. Okay. So then that person will tell you. So in the same way, if you ask the question is telling something. So the person is not directly present. So he will give a complete picture there in the question itself. In the initial stage, if aspiration is unsuccessful, then how long you have to wait before you try again? So the complete background or scenario is given there. So there only you'll get everything. That is called the special effect. The special effect. The superpower in reading skill is skimming. If you cannot skim, you cannot do anything. Skimming is the first thing. The superpower in reading skill is skimming. If you want the answer, you want to do skimming. If you want to do surfing, you have to do skimming. If you want to do scanning, you have to do skimming. So this is the superpower. Right. And next one. I'll not give all the points at one time. Gradually I'll give. Because question number 13. Yeah. So 13 is here. Okay. How should you position a patient during a second attempt to obtain aspirate? This also is to obtain aspirate, means aspirate is not finished. Second attempt, first attempt unsuccessful, second attempt to aspirate, to obtain aspirate. How do you position? That means before getting aspiration only, before finally getting aspiration. So is it in the overview stage or inserting the tube stage or a testing stage or feeding stage? So here to obtain, to aspirate, that means to aspirate. Aspiration is not complete. That means before getting aspirate. So while, during means while aspirating, while aspirating to obtain aspirate, while aspirating means during aspiration process. So where it is, so you have to understand during means while means before, in order to means before, during the aspiration process itself, before getting aspiration. So during the process, before getting aspiration, that means this is during, while aspiration. Is it in the overview or inserting stage or testing stage or feeding stage? Try to understand that. So So aspirate is this one, second attempt. So the second attempt also is helpful. So let it be there. This is position. How should you position? That is important. Another one. Okay, right. So that is in the second stage that they will be helpful. Only go to which text this is useful, aspirate. So next one. Question number 14. Copy. Yeah. Now here, if aspirate exceeds pH 5.5, where should you take the patient to confirm? Okay. If the aspirate exceeds pH 5.5, where should you take the patient to confirm the position of the tube? Where should you take to confirm the position of the tube? So to find out the position of the tube, where if the aspirate exceeds pH 5.5, so where should you take? So again aspirate, if aspirate exceeds, so again aspiration only. So again aspirate is the keyword here. So now helping pH 5.5, this will help you. And where should you take to confirm position? Where should you take him? Where should you take him? Where will you confirm? Where to confirm? Where to confirm the position of the tube? Where to confirm the position of the tube? So pH exceeds pH 5.5. So exceeds is another keyword. So to find the answer, correct answer, you will need these things. So aspirate, this will take you to which paragraph you will get. You will get which paragraph. So now in question number 20, question number 14, aspirate exceeds pH 5.5. I told you in scanning we'll take 5 different words, numbers, names, new words, different. That is in second stage we'll see. Okay, fine. Again the word aspirate. Aspirate exceeds. So aspirated. So post aspiration. But is it during testing? Or is it during insertion? Or is it during overview? Or is it during procedure? That means feeding. So is it before inserting or before testing or before feeding? Or is it while inserting or while testing or while feeding? Or is it after inserting or after testing or after proceeding? So when you insert, you get this pH, or when you test, you get this pH value. You get the value when you insert, you get the value, or when you test, you get the value, or when you feed, you will get the value. So that is what it is. When will you get this value? So a different angle I am showing you of going to the point. Till now I showed you one angle. When will you get this result pH 5.5? When you result. Will you result successful or unsuccessful? Will is the result. And the value you get when you insert or when you test or when you feed. When you get this. So this is question number 14. So results, consequences, outcomes, or values, when do you get? So that is very important. Okay, next one. So 15th one. 15th one. What device allows for the delivery of feeds via the small bowel? Feeds. So here the word is feeds. 40 area. Okay. What device allows for the delivery of feeds? Feeds. Now this is the keyword here, feeds. What device allows for the delivery of feeds via the small bowel? Delivery of feeds via the small bowel. What device? So this is one helping word. Delivery. This is another. Via the small bowels. Via means through. So these are the keywords. And the operating word is feeds. So it will tell you where to go. Is it delivery of feeds? Is it in the overview or the inserting stage or the testing of the tube, or in the feeding, using the feeding tube or feeding directly? So overview, before, while, after, insertion, testing, feeding. So you think about this one, you'll get the answer there. So where will you go? Next one. So we have got, sorry. Next one. Next one is 16th question. So third type of questions will be like this, fill blank questions. Now we are going to the third type of questions, fill blank questions. Here also you need skimming. So now let's take this one. Okay, these are fill in the blanks. Fill blank question. Fill blank question. Right. Should. Right. Yes. If a feeding tube isn't straight when you unwrap it, you should dash it. So you do this one before inserting or while inserting or after inserting, before testing or while testing or after testing, before feeding or while feeding or after? Which one it is related to? You have to think that one. So you have a feeding tube and it is round, curved like thing. And what you have to do it? If a feeding tube isn't straight because it is folded, when you unwrap, it doesn't come straight. Then what you should do? Where you will find while testing or while feeding or while inserting or before inserting or before testing. So you think logically, then you will get the answer. If you think logically, then you will get the answer. So if a feeding tube isn't straight when you unwrap is the keyword here. Unwrap is the keyword. Then you should dash it. Unwrapping from the wrapper, cover. That means sealed cover. So when is it? So you will unwrap when? Long before inserting or long before testing or long before feeding? When? Before inserting the tube or before testing or before feeding? Or while inserting or while testing or while feeding? Or after inserting or after testing or after feeding? When exactly? Common sense plays a major role here. Unwrap from the original cover. Be very careful. Be very careful. When do you unwrap? That's very important. If it isn't straight, what you have to do? You have to straighten it. So in order to straighten it, what you will do? You apply fire to it, or you use some rods to it and fix it. What do you do there? So that you have to think. There you will get the answer. Where in the overview or insert or testing or procedure. So to make it straight, This is the help to make it straight. Feeding tube, you know, other than nothing important. So when you unwrap, it is not straight, isn't straight, not straight. Not straight, already we know. So to make it straight, if it is not straight, you have to make it straight. That's it. If he's not well, you have to make him well. If she is not strong, you have to make her strong. That's the meaning. Negative sentences are positive benefits. So you can just, so unwrap to straighten what you have to do. It is not straight. So how can you straighten it? That is the question there. If you question the question, you'll get the answer. It isn't straight. Then you should do what? You should straighten it. In order to straighten it, what you have to do? How can you straighten it? That is the meaning. How can you straighten it? By doing what? So what should you do? The verb is the act. Verb is the answer here. You should pull it. You should push it. You should fold it. You should compress it. Do something. Some verb. V-E-R-B will come. V1 will come. Not V2, not V3, not V4. ED form will not come. V3 form, past participle will not come. Present participle, ing also will not come. For example, you should pull it, not you should pulled, not V3 pulled, not pulling. So logic there. Question itself, you'll get the answer. 99% of the answer you will get there itself. Okay. Next one, 16th question. I'm teaching you the strategies of skimming. Without skimming, you cannot. Now I'm teaching you only skimming. You cannot get scanning. Okay, fine. Question number 16. So question number 15 over 16. Sorry, this is 16. So fill blank questions. If a feeding tube isn't straight, when you unwrap it, you should dash it. Okay, this is done. Okay. If okay. Sorry. Yeah. So patients are more likely to experience dash if they need long-term feeding. So long-term feeding. Patients are more likely to experience dash if they need long-term feeding. So this is long-term feeding. More likely to experience dash. More likely to experience dash. Okay. Patients are more likely to experience dash if they need long-term feeding. So long-term feeding is the key word here. And long-term is the helping word here. Okay. So patients are more likely to experience, more chances of long-term feeding via a tube. If they need. So likely to experience. If they need not a feeding. If they need long-term feeding, is it in already feeding or before feeding or while feeding? So again, you have to think all the three things. If they require, Remember that one. If they require, if not, it's a condition, it's not filled. So which one? Overview or insertion or testing or procedure? You have to know. If is the condition, that means it is not fulfilled. The condition is not fulfilled. If they need is the condition there. That condition is very, very important. 4 more questions only. Okay. So these will help you. Next, 17. So this is 16. Patients, this is 17. Okay, this is 16 only. This is 17. And this is 18. So 3 more questions. Okay. So these insights. Yeah. If you need to give the, if again conditional, if you need to give the patient a standard liquid feed, so you have the word here, feed. If you need to give the patient a standard liquid, standard, helping word, so keyword, operating word is feed. If you need, if is a condition. So before giving feed, what you need, in which stage this is, you have to think, condition not yet fulfilled. If you need to give the patient a standard liquid, the tube to use, which tube to use, that is very important. Which tube to use, type of use, which tube, the tube to use, the tube to use means which tube, which tube you have to give for standard liquid feed, which tube. So you will go in. So it depends, sir. You have to give standard liquid feed. So which tube to use? Different types of. So where? Is it before insertion or before testing or before feeding? Remember this one. Before inserting or while inserting or while after inserting. Before testing or while testing or after testing. Before feeding or while feeding or after feeding. So try to understand these different stages. Then you will get a clear picture. So if you need to give the patient a standard liquid feed, the tube to use is, so now here is the operating word now. So you have to use a particular feed now. You have to use a particular, the tube to use, which tube to use. If is a condition. So the answer is not there. So that's why it shifted to the main class. The tube to use is, this is the main class. The answer will be there in the main class. If clause, you will not find the answer. So the tube to use, which tube to use. Then afterwards, you will find the answer. Okay. In the main class only. We have to use the following tube. It is in the main class only. Question also is there in the main class. Answer also will be in the main class. So the tube which you, that is only helping you to find the subordinate clause, helping clause. That's why he has given if clause. It's not an independent clause. That's why you have to learn what is independent clause and main clause. Main clause only will help you. Main clause will give you the answer, but subordinate clause only will be subordinate, will only assist you to help. Okay, that's it. Remember that. So this is question number 18. Next question number 19. Question number 19. Last 2 questions. People don't know the value of these things. you know very clearly. And I guarantee that you can clear it out in the very first attempt with outstanding results if you follow these techniques. Okay. Now see this one. You must take out the feeding tube at once if the patient is coughing badly or experiencing. So you have to take out the feeding tube. Already feeding tube is placed and the patient is coughing badly. So that means you have to remove that. So in which stage? Is it in inserting stage? Coughing bad, you must take out. Take out means remove. Take out means remove. Take out means remove. It's a, I'm telling you once again, there are number of words like this one. This is a verbal, okay? Phrasal verb. Take out means remove. It has a different meaning. Take out means remove. Take out means remove. Two words, simple, it is in a different meaning. Okay. When should you remove? When should you remove? If it is already inside and it is actively, it is giving problem, then you should remove. If it is giving problem, then only you have to remove. So what is happening there? Is it inserting stage or is it testing stage or proceeding stage? Inserting stage, testing stage or proceeding stage. So next one. So coughing badly. Or experiencing something else. Or is, so here this is, in scanning stage, this will help you. Or one is coughing badly and another one. So or will be there also, or maybe not only but also, either or, and both and. So like this, there will be some helping words. Or is there, and is there, but is there, something like that. There you'll find the answer. One before and one after and. One before or, after or. Neither nor, either or, like that one. So you'll get the answer there. This will be coming in the scanning stage, not skimming stage. So that is the 19th question. So question number 20, the last one. Receiving. Okay. Yeah. If a child is receiving dash via a feeding tube, receiving dash via a feeding tube, he is receiving something. That means what is going on? Inserting is going on, testing is going on, or feeding is going on. Then you should replace the feed bottle after 4 hours. If a child is receiving dash via a feeding tube, you should replace the feeding bottle after 4 hours. So he is receiving something. Receiving, inform. Receiving through the feeding tube. Via means through the feeding tube, he is receiving something. Then you should replace the feeding bottle after 4 hours. Now he is really receiving something. So you already removed the feed bottle and he is receiving something. So after 4 hours only, you have to replace that feed bottle. So what is he receiving there? Receiving something. So is it in insertion stage or testing stage or feeding stage? So he is receiving something. Okay. Via the feeding tube. So some other feed bottle is there and that should be replaced. Feed bottle is there going on slowly. So, and the boy is given something or the child is given something. Then this feed bottle should be removed and it should be placed after 4 hours. So what is going on there in that particular time? Why are you removing this? To give something else. So that is the option. That is the option. So replaced. So feed bottle is replaced. So child is receiving dash via a feeding tube. You should replace the feed. So you should remove the feed bottle and give that. What is it taking now? Then after 4 hours only you should put the feed bottle again. You should put the feed bottle because he's receiving something now. Only when you are receiving this one, you have to remove the feed bottle. Otherwise, you have to keep the feed bottle. So after 4 hours of giving that one, you have to only after 4 hours. Right. The feed bottle should be after 4 hours. So in order to give this XYZ, you have to remove the feed bottle and you have to give that one. And only after giving that one, okay, 4 hours, you should give again feed bottle because that is enough now. That is enough. After 4 hours, then only you have to give another feed bottle. That's it. So fine. So these are the points. Now you have already got the options. We are going to deal with the answers now. And you have to write only ABCD, that's all. You have to write ABCD. And for the questions, 8th, 9th, 10th, you will have 2 rounds. More, extra. So we are going to do with that one now. So get ready. Don't write anything in the chat box. Okay, don't write anything in the chat box. Please. And all of you subscribe to Telegram channel. And you will get the answers there. Answers. You will get the answers directly there. I will not tell you any answers. So here. This is the click there and it will take you directly to there and you subscribe there. You say join. Okay. Then next we are going. Yeah. Right. Now this is the style. This is the style. Yes, get ready. This is the style you are going to follow. Print a screen. Yes. The question format. The question format. Yeah. Then this is ILQs, identifying location questions. Identifying location questions. Where you will find that is the identifying location questions. That is the first set you are going to have now. Okay. So first set of questions. So first set of questions. Okay. First set of questions. This is the question number 1. So only one word is there here. There is feeding a child via nasogastric tube. Okay, question. Okay, cannonball. Cannonball. Reading. Reading A. Reading A. 001. Reading A test 1. Reading A 1. Reading A1 test 1. 001. Reading skill A part set 1. 001. So that is it. So reading A1. Yeah. Now what I'll do is I'll create a poll for you. The risk of feeding a child via a nasogastric tube. Okay. So where will you find this answer? This is a little tricky question. Logic, apply logic. I'll not guide you here. I will not guide you. This is a very tricky question. Actually, it's a confusing question. Okay. You have to find the loophole. I will explain you why afterwards. After you answer, I'll explain. So create a poll. So cannonball or a, okay. Okay, fine. Now the options are A, B, C, and D. So these are the options. Which mode? Okay. What I'm doing is I'm passing the screen because you should not see the screen. Okay. I pass the screen. The answer I have given. This is logical reasoning. Okay. So I have given you the answer. You can get the answer. You can go there and you can get the answer. Copy post link. I'm giving you the post link there. Okay. This, if you click on this one, it will take you directly there. It will take you directly there. So resume screen. It will take you directly there. Yes. Yeah. Because I have to operate this one. I have to create a technique. So that's why I'm giving you. Let me check how many answers are there. 10 students only gave the answer. What about the remaining students? Don't write like this. 12 answers. What about the remaining students? Telegram channel. Okay, I'll give you group also. No problem for you. I'll give you group also. So you can join the group at least. Okay. This is the group. And group link also I'm giving you now. Copy post link. Anyone you click there, you can get that one. Copy message link. Yes. So you click on this. If you can't click on that one, you click on this. Okay. So you'll get the answer there. Go there and click on that answer. Let me check how many students have given the right answer. Okay. Veera, don't write it below. You click on the box. Okay. Click in the circle there. Here, like this. In the circle, you have to click. In the circle. Click in the circle. Okay. Yes. 78% students got the right answer. Still, students are giving the wrong answer. Yes. So here is general information to know. General risks, not particular risks. These are general risks. Generally. So if you give information, what are the risks involved, then only they'll think about taking it or not. While taking specific risks you will tell. But this is before feeding or not. Feeding tube or not. Before that one, we should know. Okay. That those are specific risks. These are general risks. General risks. Risks, that's all. Generally, So while doing the feeding or while inserting, while testing, there are specific risks. Those are specific risks. But these are general public, you have to know them. So that is what it is. So it will be in the overview. Very good. Very good. Excellent. So next. So next we are going to the second question. So this is the second question. Second question. Second question. So cannonball. Yes. Second question is coming here. Edit. This is 002. Yes. Control C. Now what I'll do is I'll pass the screen again because you should not see the answer. Then I am giving you the poll. Quiz mode A, B, C, and D. So here it is. Logical reasoning. Yeah. Yes. There is the answer. You can go there, copy, post a link, and post it there. This is the link. Okay, directly you can go there. And where you will get the answer. Let us see. So give your answers there. Give your answers there. Okay. Right. 15 students gave the answer. Yes. 73% right. 73% right. 17 students gave the answer. Very good. Now moving to the third question. Resume screen. Question number 3. Okay. Print a screen. Yeah, this is question. Okay. So there it is. So Cannonball RA1003. Okay. So there is the question. Yes. I'm creating a poll now. A, B, C, and D. This will be logical reasoning. So now I'm passing the screen. Yes. So you got the answer there. Okay. You got the answer there. Deepa, Emily, Chinni, Sridhar, Kiran, Mary, Mia, Abhijit, Priya, Rihanna, Serena, Shiny, Smita, Veera. Very good. Who is this? iPhone was there. iPhone. Who is this? May I know your name? Name, please. And thank you. Okay. Right. This is the third question. And this is the fourth question. On the screen. Fourth question. Print screen. Okay. So four. So that is question number 4. Question number 4. Question number 3. How many were right? 76% were right. Question number 4. Next one is A, B, C, D. Okay, logical reasoning. Okay. So the fourth answer I have given you there. Okay. Right. Yes. And fourth question is over. Fifth question. The fifth question. Print screen. So fourth, fourth or fifth question. Sorry. 5. Okay. Save. Okay. Pause the screen. Okay. Sorry. Okay. A, B, C, and D. Okay. Fifth question. Fifth question. Fifth question. 87% right. Okay. Next. Sixth question. Question number 6. Yes. Okay. Print screen. Yes. Number 6. Create poll. Screen is already passed. Okay. This mode. A, B, C, D. Logical reasoning. You just have to find out which one is what. That's all. In which first we are learning where you can find the information. That is for all questions we are finding first. Okay. Answers we don't want. Answers we can find afterwards. That is scanning stage. Okay. This is question number 6. Okay. Question number 6 is given. Then question number, resume screen 7. Okay. Pass the screen. Yes, screen is passed. So next we are going to question number 7. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Question number, sorry, 7. Okay. Yes. Okay, fine. Still 60% only right. Think differently, think differently. Given you the clues, kinds of clues, kinds of clues. Kinds, where you will find kinds. That is important. Okay, 67%. No. Relax and answer, no, think and answer. Okay, from now onwards, that is first round is over. Information, location, identifying location questions. Now, second type of questions we are going now. So out of these questions, right. Okay. It's very clear how you are finding the answer. So now in the chat box, you can message how many answers you got. Okay. Okay. Right. In the chat box, you can message the number of answers you got. Total marks. So score. When I say submit your score, all of you can submit. Submit your score, please. I will tell you. Then you have to submit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Out of 7, how many marks you got? 5 by 7, 6, Rihanna 7, Bushra. Okay, Prabjit 7 out of 7. Wow, Prabjit, very good. Outstanding. Subin 6, Vera 7. So Rihanna 7. Rihanna got 7. Prabjit got 7. And Vera got 7. Very good. And many students got 6 and 5. Very good. Fine. So, yeah, very good. Excellent. Veera. Hello, Veera. Prabjit. Hello, Prabjit.
Hello, sir.
Okay. How was the session helpful for you?
Sir, the session was really helpful for me. As usual, I can say every time I came to join your class, I learned so many new things.
Okay. Did you understand what is skimming totally now?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So skimming we understand now totally. Totally, we understand what is skimming.
Yes, sir.
Now, so next questions onwards, we'll see 2 or 3 layers. Okay, 2 or 3
Okay,
layers.
sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
fine. Veera. Hello, Veera.
Hello, sir.
How did you find the session?
It's very nice, sir. Excellent.
Okay. Are you able to understand the techniques which I am pointing out?
It is, yes, skimming and scanning. It is easy, sir.
Yeah, of course. Skimming I taught you now. Scanning still I did not teach you. Next stage I am going to teach you scanning. Okay, thank you. Next, there was another girl who got full score. Okay. That is Rihanna. Hello, Rihanna.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, how was the session helpful for you?
It was really very helpful for me, sir. I learned new techniques, how to identify the answer, how to reach the answer exactly.
You people are paying the money regularly and coming. That's why you are attending full session. Sometimes I'm giving, today I gave session open, but people are not ready to come and attend, you see. Huh?
Yeah. They
Maybe
miss
some
that.
people are watching on the YouTube directly there. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I did not give the link directly there. Okay.
Yeah.
So some people are watching on the YouTube also, number of people. Okay, that is different thing. You are fortunate. See, our students are not coming regularly. There are almost old students, new students all together. There are more than 50 students, but only 20 students are online. Some are busy with work, some are busy with family, some are busy with many other things. But we need to pay full attention to this one, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
So instead of learning 10, we'll learn 1 or 2 only, no? Correct?
Yes.
Right. Thank you. And remaining students also got number of a lot of results we have seen here. Yes, many students got the results. Okay, fine. Right. Next part. 8th question. So this is short answer questions. Short answer questions. Second type of questions here are short answer questions. Okay, short answer questions. Print screen. These have 2 steps. Patiently be with me. These have 2 steps. Oh, sorry. I placed it in the wrong place. Okay. So the second set of questions. Second set of questions will be like this. So now, this will have 2 layered questions. I'll give you the passage. I'll give you everything. Then you can find there. No hurry at all. In that also, actually 2 extra layers we will get. Now here. This is question number 8. Print screen. Don't hurry me here because I'll be doing a lot of background logics. I should not go anything wrong. Should not be like misguiding students. So this is, so you think and you reason, no problem. But I cannot hurry. Yeah. So this is cannonball. So this is 8. So 8th question. In the 8th question, it will be different style. Okay. And here again, I'll give you the format. ABCD. First you have to skim. Then I'll teach you scanning. First, you should know where it is. What type of tube? What type of tube? So that is the question there. Don't hurry, please. Even by mistake, don't hurry. Okay. If you are hurrying, that means this is not the place for you. A, B, C, and D. So 4 options. Logical reasoning. So logical reasoning. Pausing the screen. Okay. Yeah, you can see the screen now. Yeah. Pause the screen. Okay. Right. So where will you find this information? Okay. Where will you find this information? So you have to see there very clearly. Where will you find this information? So what type of tube should you use for patients who need nasogastric feeding for an extended period? So now which paragraph you will go here? That is very important. So yeah. So here types. Where do you find types? You have to think that one. That is very important. Okay, that is very important. Okay, that is very important. I have given you there A, B, C, D. Go there, tick there. So copy post link. So here is the point. Yeah, go there and click on that one. Whichever answer you think, then you will go there. All of you type, don't hurry. All of you think types of tubes. What type of tube should you use for patient? Types of tubes, that is very important. So write down your answer there. Types of tubes. Here also 90% gave, 9 students gave correct answer. 1 student gave wrong answer. Okay, fine. Okay. So after going there, don't comment anything, answer. See, delete message. Don't write any answer anywhere, even by mistake. Don't answer. This is why I avoid commenting. Don't answer anything there. I will give you the second level of answer. Second level of answer is this one. Okay. There are 2 boards here. So, right. There are 2 answers here. So again, I'm giving you create poll. Okay. Create poll. So create poll. Okay, quiz mode. Okay, cancel. Sorry, why I'm going into the conference? Because of these people, I went to conference. They can't wait. Quiz mode. So A is narrow door. B is and C is then D is yeah. So inductive and deductive reasoning. Okay. Yes. This is a short answer question. So you can put capital letters or you can put small letters. Okay, fine. Now I have given you the option there. Go and write down the option. Be patient. No hurry, dear. No hurry. Nobody is troubling you. Nobody is troubling me. I should worry. Why you should worry? Okay, I'm spending more time. I should worry. Okay. If you think that the time is a waste, you can leave. No worry. Many people have left. Even if one student is there, I will teach. Okay. So you can go there and you can write down the option, whichever it is you feel right. Here also people wrote wrong. Out of 4 students, 1 student is already given wrong answer. Okay. Tick on the answers there. So 10 students, 20%. Means 2 students out of 10 students gave wrong answer. Very good. Okay, fine. Good. So very good. Next one. So next question is, so we can go to the paragraph. You can always go to the paragraph. Paragraphs are already there in front of you. Okay. Paragraph is there here. Okay. You want me to give again? I'll give those. No problem. So this one. These are the 4 things. Again, I'll forward them to you. No problem. So forwarded again ABCD. If you want, you can go here immediately. Jump here. Okay. So 15 answers are given. Out of 15 answers, how much percentage is correct? So 87%, very good, improved. 87% correct. 13% gave wrong answer. Next question. Next question is resume share. Okay, 9th question. And what should you apply to a feeding tube to make it easier? To make it easy, you apply something that is called, the term is different. You have to know that term. That's very important. Okay. Pause the screen. Okay. Now here. Okay, print screen. Okay. First of all, okay, cannonball. Zero zero nine. Edit. Okay, this is 009. Save. What should you apply? Okay. What should you apply? What should you apply? Yeah. What should you apply? So where will you find this answer? So long term, not okay. What should you apply to a feeding tube to make it easier to insert? So make it easier to insert. To insert means, okay, you have to think about this one. Create poll. Okay, 009. Don't hurry. Don't at all hurry, because I'm making your mind tuned to the different style. So please don't hurry and do not spoil the show. A, B, C, then D. So this is skimming. You have to do logical reasoning. Okay. I have given you the answer. Resume screen. I have given you the answer. So you can click on which paragraph you have to go. Which paragraph you have to go. Then click there. First you click there. Okay. So after going there, okay, and that is done. So yes, right, 100% right. Wow, 100% right. Now after going there, what you have to do is, okay, again I'll give you the question paragraph there. I'll give you the text there. So pause the screen, or wait, I'll give you the text there. So you have written that it is B. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll take you to B. So this B is here. This B is here. So I'll forward again to you B, only B. So because you said B, so I forwarded there. So immediately you can see that one. So here it is. The B is here. Okay. So I'm passing the screen here also. Then you have to see the question there. Okay. Insert, easy to insert. What you have to do. So screen is passed. Then next one. Okay. I have to give you options there. So what should you apply? So then again, create poll, quiz mode, inductive, deductive reasoning, inductive and deductive reasoning. Okay, A, then B, C, D. Okay, there are 4 options. Okay. So right. To give 4 options here. Okay. D. Uh, okay. Okay. Yes. Now you have got the options and I have given you the answer. Yes. Still tricked, huh? Okay, okay. That is the point there. That's the point. Many people don't get marked because of that. A small thing. Yes. Next one. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, fine. Right. Next. Next, we are moving to the next question. Okay. Question number 10. Yeah, resume screen. This is question number 10. Okay, pause the screen. Okay. Right, question number 10. Question number 10. Print a screen. Okay. 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 Right, question number 10. Yes. Okay. Save. Right. So logical reasoning. So question number 10. Right. So think about the question carefully. What options can I give? 4 options. Okay. Okay. What should you use to keep that tube in place temporarily? So you have to check whichever is the right. Think logically. So where will you find the answer? Then afterwards I'll give you. Think logically. No problem. Little slow but steady. Will not lose the mark at all. Like that it should be. Every mark is important. It's a deadly blow. Yes. Who is this fellow? Don't join in this group. It is an IELTS group. Somebody has composted it and went. Okay. So fine. Now let me check how many of you have answered. Based on that one, I'll give you the paragraph. Okay. So right. 73%. Yeah. Fine. Join the Zoom link. Okay. So, most of the students have given 71% have given the right answer. Okay. Fine. So 80% correct. So now B is the correct paragraph. So again, I'll send you B. So go there to B. And now I'll give you the options. Now I'll give you the options. So again, I'm creating a poll. Number 10. So A, B, C, D. Okay. This is inductive and deductive method. Okay. Now the options. Screen sharing is passed. Now the options I'm giving. The options are two. What should be used to keep the tube in place temporarily? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Right. What should you use? Okay, fine. Yeah. All right. 6. Okay. Right. There you are. I have given the options. I've given you wantedly, I'm giving you time so that you can understand the logic and you kill your patience and kill your speed. Speed kills. So don't do that. Eleven answers. Very good. 91 correct. 91 correct. Okay, that's very fine. Good. That's how it is. After checking, it is final. But before checking is temporary. After checking, you will keep it permanent. First, you have to check. After checking, it is permanent. Before checking, it is temporary. That's it. Temporary arrangement, permanent arrangement, like that. It's very important. Okay. Next, question number 11. This is question number 11. Question number 11. Question number 11. Right. Enter screen. Yes. Okay. It is 11. Question number 11. Where will you find this information? Where will you find? What equipment should you use initially to aspirate a feeding tube? Okay. Initially to aspirate a feeding tube. Okay. In order to aspirate, so where will you see this one? Careful, no hurry at all. Okay, because I want you to get excellent result in short time. Do less examples, learn perfectly well. Don't do 100 examples and doing everything nonsense. Okay. This is logical reasoning. Okay. So now you'll know where it is. Now, based on your choices, then I'll give you whichever comes the most, that only text I will send you. Okay. 86% your correct answer. Yeah. So 6 students only gave so far. What about the rest? So you want me to give the link? I'll give you once again. Copy post link. Okay. Yes. So 13 students have given the answer. Now I can check. Yes, 77 right. They have given C. So I'll give you C. Yes, you are right because it is testing. So it is testing with an equipment to find aspiration. So you're absolutely right. So now what I'll do is I'll send you the C text. C is here. Yeah, there is the C text now. Now go there and check it out. I'll give you the options. Another poll. Create poll. Sorry. A, B, C, D. Inductive and deductive methods. Inductive and deductive methods. Now I'll give you the 4 options here. What 4 options I'll give you is yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But 1 is over. Next one is second one is over. Next one is okay. Next one is okay. Yes, I have given you. So next, so next one is, yeah, how many students got the right answer? 12. Yes. Resume screen. Yeah. So 12th question. Print screen. Yes. Okay. Cannonball 12. Yes, Cannonball 12. Now here, A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D. So you have to find out which one this answer is. So question number 12. So aspiration, initial aspiration. Okay, where you have to find, you should know this one. Initial aspiration, okay, of a feeding tube is unsuccessful. How long you have to wait? Okay, how long you have to wait? Again, this is related to aspiration only. So you have to see where you have to go. So you have to go A, B, C, D. Which text you have to go? So you should know that. So if initial aspiration of the feeding tube is unsuccessful, how long should you wait before trying again? So that is the point. Fine. We see that. And how many students gave the right answer? 100%. So 6 students gave. Only 6 students gave. Okay. What about the other students? Copy, post link. Yeah. So that is it. I have posted there. Yeah. There is the link. So now I am pausing the screen because I have to give the options there. So now I'll see how many students have given the answer and I'll give you that particular paragraph. So 8 students have given the answer. Okay, and they have said it C. Okay, now I'll send the C again. Okay, so that is C. So there you have to check the answer now. I'm giving you again. Create poll, quiz mode, inductive and deductive method. Inductive and deductive method. Inductive and deductive method. Okay. Inductive and deductive method. Okay. A, B, C, D. So how long you have to wait? Then so yeah. Yes, I have given you the answer. It takes time to think and give. So patience. So now reasonably to confuse. Okay. And next. So actually this can be said as the easiest answer. Still somebody gave mistake. Very sad. Right. Next. 13th question. Here is 13th question. Pause screen share. Yeah, 13th question. Print screen. Okay. Yeah, I have given you. Okay, number 113. How should you position a patient during a second attempt to obtain aspirate? Again, related to close by aspirate. So, right. Second time. So second time, what you have to do. So where you will go for this option? Create poll. Is mode A, B, C, and D. Okay. So now you have to click the options. You have to click the options A, B, C, D. Click the options A, B, C, D. So this is how you have to go every time. Still mistakes, still mistakes. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. 20%. One student gave wrong answer. Okay. Copy post link. This is the question. If you don't, just so 10 students have given the answer, and out of 10 students, still it is 80. Means 2 students have given the wrong answer. Okay, they say that it is C. Okay, again I am taking the C. Okay. Again I'm taking the C because many people have said C. Right. Now I'm giving you the options. Options I'm giving you. Okay, create poll. Okay, paste mode. Okay, so 4 options should be there. A, B, C, D. Okay. First one is yes, I have given you. Right. That is question number 13. Next, we'll go to question number 14. Yes, resume share. Question number 14. Pause the screen. Yeah. Print screen. Okay. 14. Cannonball 14. If aspirate exceeds 5.5, if aspirate exceeds 5.5, then what you are supposed to do? Exceeds 5.5. Okay. And what are you supposed to do? Where should you take the patient? Okay. Exceeds. So exceeds 5.5. And where should you take him? So now create poll, quiz mode. Okay. Okay. Options A, B, C, D. Where you take this one? Where you take this one? So that is give the options. Give the options there. I have given you the answer. Create four. Okay, and then I will give you. Okay. Where should you take? So 5 people have given the answer. 100% right so far. Very good. Very good. So you should first know aspirate is the keyword. 5.5 is the keyword. Okay. And I'm taking you there. So this is the procedure you have to follow every time. Now I'm giving you another poll. So okay, fine. A, B, C, D. Okay. So where you have to take him? Okay. Okay. So where you have to take him? Yeah. I have given you the answer. I have given you the answer. Here also mistake. Here also mistake only. Okay, fine. You have to work hard a little bit. Arrow marks are clearly showing. Next, 14th or 15th question. So pause the share. Okay. After this one, we'll have lunch and start part B. Part B will be smaller one, only 6 questions. These are 20 questions in different strategies. Okay. So without reading anything, we are doing all these things. That is what you have to remember. Print a screen. Okay. Okay. Water device allows for the delivery of feeds via the small bowel. Water device. Via the small bowels. So 15th question, sorry. 15. Okay. Create poll. A, B, C, D. Then you can see here. What device allows you? What device allows you? Okay, I have given you the option there. What device allows for the delivery of feeds? Feeds, A, B, C, D, I have given you. Okay, you have to go into which text? Okay, here also mistake. Here also mistake. It's okay. It's okay. So 5 students have given the answer, 6 students. 83% right. Copy, post a link. Okay. 6 students. 9 students, 89%. So it is D. So we'll go to D. I'll bring D before you. This is D. Wait, 2 are coming. Okay. Fine. So there. Okay. Now I'll give you and there. Right. A, B, C, D. Okay. Now. Okay. Right. Yes. Right. Okay. There is it. There it is. You have to write in, click in the box. I given you the 4 options. So second set of questions finished. Okay. I put a spelling mistake there. I cannot set it right now. Stop, hold, copy, forward, spell it, select, select. What to do? I cannot do anything. Okay, mistake is a mistake. That's why we have to be very careful. See, everyone will think Simon sir doesn't know the spelling of mechanical like that. So that's why we have to be very careful when we are presenting itself. Okay, now third set of questions. Type 3 questions. Fill blank of questions. So, but before going to this one, okay, before going to this one, okay, the third set of questions. Before going to these questions, how many questions were there? Let us see here. So, how many questions were there? Let us see. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 8 questions, 8 plus 7, 15. So 8 questions are there. Out of these 8 questions, resume screen. So total out of 8 questions. Okay. 8 questions, short answer questions. Okay. Score, how many you got? Score in the second set. Score in the second set. And I tell you to submit your score, you submit. So, not everyone can withstand hard work. So submit your score. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Oh, Priya, 8 out of 8. Wow. Bushra, 7. Jyoti, 7. Rihanna, 8 out of 8. Prabjit, 8 out of 8. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. Now, let us take total 15 marks. Okay, first and second sets, total you make. First and second sets. Okay, when I tell you to submit your scores, then you have to submit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Out of 15 total marks, how many you got? Deepa, only 8 you attended, huh? Priya Thomas 13, Prabjit 15 out of 15, Jyoti 9 out of 15. Rihanna got 8 here. Then what about the next one? Earlier, Rihanna, how many you got? Smita only 8 out of 8. Okay, only one set you have done. What about Rihanna? Rihanna did not submit the marks or what? Rihanna 15 out of 15. Yes, she has submitted already. Yeah, 15 out of 15. Very good. So, 5 more questions are left. Fine. Okay, it's okay. 2 minutes. No need hundreds and thousands. Those who want to really score well. Okay. They're learning. We are learning. Okay. Now let me talk to 2 persons only. One is Jyoti and one is Priya. Hello, Priya.
Yes, sir.
How was the experience, Priya?
Sir, it was nice, sir. I learned how to locate the strategy you told me the beginning. So how to locate the answer correctly, and one more, ask the question to question. That is an excellent way to find the answer. Thank you for teaching this excellent way, sir. I will put it in my practice.
Very good, very good. Okay.
Thank you,
Right,
sir.
thank you. Next one, who is that? Next one, another name I told. What was that? Jyoti, I think. Hello, Jyoti.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon,
Okay, what did you learn, Jyoti?
sir. Actually, I could attend only half of it. So, beginning part I missed. So I couldn't answer the first 7 questions. So I got most of it wrong. But second part, I could attend fully. So I got 7 out of 8.
So,
I learned new strategies, and I was able to follow how to locate and how to identify the text. So thank you very much, sir.
so do you think that this is waste of time, like many people who ran away from the platform, or do you think this is excellent method?
This is excellent, sir.
Okay, do you want me to rush and finish up fast?
No, you take your time, sir, and explain it slowly.
So even
You will
if
get everything.
mother gives a delivery in 7 months, means premature baby, like that one. I cannot make premature babies, right?
Yes, sir.
So I want fully matured students. I want. So that's why I take my time and explain. It's okay, but tomorrow people will know what we are doing here, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. So those who want fast foods, they will go to Pizza Hut and McDonald's and Domino's. We don't want that one. We'll wait till mother cooks, right? Next one, Deepa Ganguly. Hello, Deepa Rajesh. Hello, Deepu. Deepa doesn't open the mic or what? She's angry with me, maybe. Okay. Hello, Deepa. Okay, next, Kiran. Hello, Kiran.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How many questions did you attend, Kiran?
Sir, I attended only 11 and I got 9 right out of 11.
Very good, very good. You try from the YouTube, you try from the tech channel now, which I put there, no? Go there and
Yeah,
try
one
remaining
question I
answers.
missed actually. I came from night duty, so that's why. So, but I am
Okay.
attending till means since 10 a.m.
No, very good.
It is
very
very
good.
useful, sir.
Okay. Do you think I'm wasting your time?
No, sir. No.
Actually, I'm giving you a lot of value to your question, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, Bushra says I have a problem with 14th question. Okay. If aspirates exceeds of pH 5.5, that one is your topic. Okay, I'll take you there. I'll take you there, don't worry. So go to aspirates. So here it is there. There are two. One is between 1 to 5.5, proceed to feed. If it is more than 1 and 5.5, it is not between 1 and 5. Not between means more than. Only pH will be 1 to 14. pH will be 1 to, so 7 is neutral, 1 and 5.5 more. If it is not between 1 and 5.5 means less than 5.5. So more than 5.5 means not between 1 to 1, and so that is what it is. So here not, then you have to take him to the X-ray. So that is it. Okay, Prabha. Hello, Prabha.
Hello, sir.
Clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So there are two things. This is less than 5.5. This is more than 5.5. That's all. He gave different style and asked in different style. That's all. You are confused. Okay. pH between 1 and 5.5 means less than 5.5, right? pH not between 1 and 5.5 means more than 5.5, right? Right. So now, okay. Next one. Next two questions. Next two questions. So 15th. Take the, sorry, how many more questions? 15? This is over, no? Yeah, here. So this question onwards now. Sir, last lines are quite confusing. Okay, no problem. Okay. So let us take this. One second. Right. So this is the, yes, question number 16. Question number 16. Question number 16. Print screen. Okay. So this is a different style. You are learning a no different style now, but similar steps, but style is different here. Okay. This is question number 16. Okay. Question number 16. Again, you have to see. If a feeding tube isn't straight, when you unwrap it, before doing something, think logically, you'll get the answer. No admissions. Yeah, I stopped the admissions. Okay. Right. People are requesting for admissions. Create poll. Okay, we'll think about it next month. And this month, no admissions. Okay. Control V. This is 16. Cannonball 16. Okay. Create poll. Cannonball 16. Then which paragraph you will go? A, B, C, or D. And here it is. Logical reasoning. Okay. Logical reasoning. So we have already passed the screen. Okay, both the places it is taken to Excel. Let me check afterwards. That is, we don't want that one. This one we want. Is more than 5 only, you think, no, why do you want both the places? He's asking only if it is more than 5.5, he's asking, then go for only more than 5.5. No? Why both the places you want to see? Only that place you see. Where he's asking you to go right, you are saying both right and left are the same. That is not your problem. What is he directing you? Go like that one. That is the point. That is the point. Follow the direction. What he's asking, do that one. Okay, we don't want anything else. That is the point. Okay, anyhow, I'll show you that point there. Okay. Yeah. So the point is, let me pass this. So we have Cannonball 16 here. If a feeding tube isn't straight, when you unwrap it, you should dash it. Where you should go? You should go to where? Where you should go? Okay. Pack the unwrapped wrapper, cover. Okay, very good. Where you have to go? Yes, there. I have given you the options. Where you have to go, I have given you the options. Click on that one. Based on your options, I'll open up that one particularly. So how many of you gave the answer? Let me see. All of you give the answer, no? Still here also mistakes. Huh? Come on, think and give the answer. Okay. 80% gave the answer. That means 2 students gave wrong answer. Okay, fine. Right. So the B is the right point. So let me take brief for you. Yeah, this is B. This is B. So I'm taking it for you once again. This is B. So in that B, what you have to do? Create poll. Okay, Cannonball 0 and 6. A dot B dot space C dot space D dot space. Now I have to fill in these options. So if you should okay, number 1 is okay. Okay, fine, that is 1. Another one is okay, next one is okay, next one is okay. Yes, I have given you the answer. I have given you the answer. Check it out. Battery. That is dead. 100% correct. Good. So next, we'll go to question number 17. Follow the directions. Yeah. Okay, now let me discuss this Prabhjit's problem. So, pH between 1 and 5.5, you should proceed to feed. That why did you want to go that side? You have to go, it is between 1 and 5.5 means less than. You should not go that side actually. But even if you go there, you should proceed to feed, not X-ray. Why both sides? No. And pH not between 1 and 5.5, then you have to proceed to X-ray. Then you have to proceed to X-ray. Then afterwards you communication. Then afterwards you proceed to feed. So only one way it is X-ray, not both sides. Sorry, no way of confusion. This is 1 and 5.5. This is 1 and 5.5. This is between 1 and 5.5. This is not between 1 and 5.5. That means this is less than 5.5. This is more than 5.5. No confusion here. This is between 1 and 5.5. This is not between 1 and 5.5. That means this is less than 5.5. That is more than 5.5. So that you have to think. Okay.
Sir, not sorry, sir, but in the last lines they have actually they have told that you can take the patient to the X-ray if the pH exceeds.
Okay, if the pH
In the last line.
fall
In the
between
last
5
lines.
yeah.
Sir, someone asked that in the last line they have confusion.
Where pH readings fall between 5 and 6, it is recommended that a second competent person checks the reading or retest. This is retesting. Okay. Where pH reading falls between 5 and 6, it's recommended that a second competent person checks. For example, if it is between 5 and 6, that means whether 5.5 more or less. So 5 and 6 means little less, little more. Then a more competent person should check again. Then they should be sent to, you understand now? It is not
Yes, sir,
sent
yes,
to
sir.
recommend, it's not sent to, okay. Now here, a pH of between 1 and 5.5 is reliable confirmation that the tube, okay, confirm gas. If this is any concern, the patient should proceed to X-ray in order to confirm tube position, okay? So that is contradicting way here. If this is any concern, if there is any problem, he should go to X-ray, otherwise no need, okay? Directly
Yes, sir.
they can be fed. If there is a problem, even if between 1 and 5.5, if it's confirmation, but it does not confirm gastric placement. If there is any concern, then you have to send him to get X-ray. You understand?
Yes, sir.
If there is no question, directly feed him. If you have any problem, then send to X-ray. Even 1.1 and 5.5 also. If there is no problem, there is no question. Correct?
Yes,
If you
sir.
have any questions, then send him. That's the meaning. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Only in complicated situations, 1% situation like that. Otherwise, it is okay. Okay. Exceptional cases and normal cases. That is the point. That is why he put here last. In special cases, last they will put. Okay. Right.
Yes, sir.
Anybody? No problem. No, don't get upset. Okay. Don't get upset. Nothing is there. Okay. Fine. Next. So 17th question. Resume screen. Okay. Okay, fine. Print screen. Yeah. Yes. 17. Cannonball 17. Yes. You got the next question. Yeah. Next question here. So, patients are more likely to experience DASH if they need long-term feeding via a tube. So this is the question. Okay. Question number 17. Okay, 17. 17. So, you pass the screen. Yeah. Right. Okay. Hmm. Create poll. Cannonball 17. Quiz mode. Okay. A, B, C, D. So patients are more likely to, okay, experience or face DASH if they need long-term feeding via a tube. So you have to think about this long-term feeding via a tube. Patients are likely to experience. Okay, long-term. Long-term feeding. Okay. Seventeenth question. Yeah. So where you will go? Will you go in A or B or C or D? Long-term use. Long-term use. Patients are more likely to experience DASH if they need long-term feeding via HU. Where you have to go? This is also a tricky question. Long-term usage. Yes. Long-term usage. Yes, very good, very good. 87% right. 87% right, very good. So, okay, 8 students have given the answer. Right, now we'll go there. So we'll bring A here. Text A. Yeah, text A is here. Yes, text A I have put there for you to follow it up. Who is this, Dia? Why are you writing the answer there, Dia? Don't write. I'm making it a secret for everyone. Nobody should know, and you are opening the secret. Okay, if I keep secret, no, they will know on their own. So if you write, they will be confused in a dilemma. Let nobody know the answer. Okay, so answers are their options. Which is right, nobody will know until somebody writes openly. So when they click, they will know the answer. Okay. A. Okay, A is given here. Okay. Yeah. Comment is removed. Okay, fine. Next one. So the answer. Create poll. Okay. Quiz mode. Okay. Okay. Now I have to give the answer for this. Okay. Okay. I will give you experience. Okay. Fill in the blanks, so no capital letters. Next one. Yes, I have given you the answers. I have given you the answers there. Next one, 18. 18. Pause the screen. Oh, sorry. Let me close this one. Sorry. Question number 18 is here. 14. Enter screen. Ah, sure. I may delete all from this user by mistake. Okay, what all you posted might have gone earlier. Okay, no problem. Don't write anything anywhere outside, please. Anybody. So this is 18. Here. Yes. So next one. You have to say which one. If you need to give the patient a standard liquid feed, the tube to use is dash in size. So what type of tube? Standard liquid feed, standard liquid feed. What type of tube you have to use? So you have to know which part you have to go. So create poll. So this is 18, 18. 18, 18. Okay. Quiz mode. A, B, C, and D. So okay, where you have to go for this answer. So if you need to give the patient a standard liquid feed, the tube to use is dash in size. The tube, okay, standard feed. Okay. Standard feeds, you have to see standard feeds. Okay, standard feeds. Okay, used for standard feeds. If you need to give the patient a standard liquid feed, the tube to use is standard liquid feeds. So where you have to go. So 71. Okay. It's 27. Standard liquid feed. See for standard. Okay, where you have to go. A or B or C or D. So you have to find out now. Take it out. Based on you, I'll give you the options now. Okay. Where you have to go. A or B or C or D. Where you have to go. Just check it out. So 7 students are given. Very good. Fine. So we are going there. Yes, I gave the text now. So now we'll go for the standard answer now. What you have to write. Okay. Create poll. 18. Inductive. Inductive. Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay. Now I have to give you the options, no? So, okay, first one is A is given. B is given. Question, answer, paragraph. 3 computers I have to see. 70. Yes, the answer is given. The answer is given. You can strike your answer there. 6 students have given the answer already. Yes, 9 students have given. Fine. Next, 19th question. Resume screen. Pause the screen again. Okay. Now, 19th question. You must take out the feeding tube. This is a warning in danger. Warning for emergency situations. So that is okay. So this is 18th question, 19th question, 19th question, I think. Yeah. Should be 19th question. 18th is already done. Yes, this is 19th question. This is 18 and 19. Okay. 19th question is done. Okay, create poll. A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D. Now, where will you find this answer? You must take out the feeding tube at once if the patient is coughing badly or experiencing. So where should you go? Take out the feed. Where you will go? Think about it. So take out the feeding tube at once. Take out the feeding tube at once if he's coughing badly or experiencing dash. Okay. Where you have to go? So this happens when? In what conditions? Is it? It's a tricky question here. So feeding tube, but he's coughing badly, experiencing something, and you have to immediately remove. Is it at the time of feeding? So when comfortable only you'll give no feeding. So when it is, you have to think little reasonable thinking here. Okay. So you have to give me the option there. So let me check where we'll get this information. Suppose I don't know. So you'll help me. 78% gave the right answer. Fine. 78 students. Here the right answer. Okay, fine. So I'll forward that. Okay. B to you. And next answer. Create poll. Quiz mode. Last question we are coming now. enter B, C, D. Okay. So you must take out the feeding tube at once if the patient is coughing badly or is experiencing dash. Okay. 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 Yes, I've given you the options. I've given you the options. Okay, 8 candidates, 100%. Next one. Last question. Resume screen. On screen. Height floating. So now, right. Print screen. Okay. So that is the 20th question. If a child is receiving dash via a feeding tube, you should replace the feed bottle after 4 hours. So where will you go this for this one? Okay. After 4 hours. Okay. So you should replace the feed bottle after every 4 hours. You should not keep it as it is. So now I'll give you the options here. So create poll, quiz mode, A, B, C, D. Yeah. So you have the options there. You click on that one so that I'll send you the extract. 90%. Here also somebody gave a wrong answer. Okay, fine. So now, so majority of you have given the option. So I'm sending you. Okay, D passage. D text. So there is text D. And what I am going to give you is the poll for the main answer, which you are going to write. 20. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Resume screen, pause the screen, hide meeting. Okay. Right. Giving you the options for this one now. Yes, I have given you the options. So we have finished successfully. Yes. So, right, 12 answers. 1354 attending now. Very good. So, it's really fine. So now out of these 5 questions, how many marks you got? Let us see. Okay. So you have got, how many marks you have got? Let me see. Kiran 5, Veera 5, Subin 5, Rihana 5, Bushra 5, Jyoti 5. I'm really very happy. Really very happy. Really, it makes me proud. Let them go. Those who are not serious, let them go. There is somebody who is, okay. No, leave them. We least bother about when they are not interested seriously. We don't mind. So those who are seriously, learning. Let them learn seriously. Now, last question. Okay. Total marks out of, don't submit until I ask you. So part A reading. Part A reading. When I say submit your scores. Okay, 5, 4. Just write one number. Only one number. By also no need. Okay. Total out of 20. Total marks scored out of 20. Okay. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Serena got 19, Deepa got 18, Subin got 17, Veera got 19, Prabjit got 20, Rihanna got 20, Jyoti got 14. What about the rest? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bushra got 17. Remaining students, come on, come on. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Come on, fast, fast, fast. Okay, very good. Now, okay, Prabjit, Rihanna 2020, Ginny, Veera, Serena 19, 18, 17. Very good. Kiran 15. Very good. Kiran came in between, no? So that's why. Okay, no problem. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Oh, big thank you. For making this program. Success. From the beginning to the ending, you are there with me. That is what, okay, makes you different. That is what makes you different. Okay. Yes. 1 second. I have to make changes accordingly. Okay. 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 Fine. So now let us see what the students are thinking. Dina Paul, 17. Okay. Right. Now let us see what our students who have attended from morning till now are thinking. We'll discuss with them. Very good. Okay. Fine. Whoever attended, you can just share your experience, and one by one I'll be giving you the mic. All can mute. Okay, Bushra.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what did you learn today? How many marks you got on the whole?
Sir, I got 17 or 18. I'm little bit, I think there is I need to recheck, sir. Maybe 17 or
no
18.
problem, no problem. What did you feel about the section?
Sir,
Part-
obviously it was awesome.
Okay. Did you learn
Yes,
anything
sir.
new?
Yes, sir. I have learned many things. Again, that logical reasoning and whatever the strategies you have shown, those are very, very useful, sir. I'll make use of it in my
Okay.
every session. Every test.
Very good, very good.
Yes,
So
sir. Thank you so much, sir.
After my lunch, we'll have part B. Okay.
Sure,
Next.
sir. We'll be glad.
Okay. Dina
Yes, sir.
Paul.
Hello.
Hello, Dina.
Hello, sir.
How are you? Where are you from?
Ernakulam.
Ernakulam. Ernakulam means, what is the old name for Ernakulam?
It is very good place.
Okay, something like Cochin, Kozhikode, like different
Yeah,
names.
Kochi. Yes,
Ernakulam
Kochi.
means Kochi, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that is what I was
Near
asking.
to Idiki. Near to Idiki.
Okay, fine. No problem. What did you learn today? Were you there from the beginning or you came in the middle?
Middle.
Middle. Okay, what did you learn?
Sir, it is very good method. I will apply.
Okay. Was it different from the other sessions you are learning or other training sessions? Is it totally different or it is something related
Yes.
to like that only?
Yes, totally different. Sir, always detailed explained.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Deepa Rajesh. Deepa Rajesh. Hello, Deepa. Deepa Rajesh. What happened to Deepa Rajesh today? Jyoti Sridhar. Jyoti Sridhar.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jyoti, what did you learn today?
I learned a new strategy how to identify the answers without going to the text, and how to locate the answers precisely to the question, and first to understand the question very well. All these things I learned, sir.
Good. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Kiran Kataria.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. What did you learn?
Sir, I learned how we can save time in parting.
Okay.
Yeah, and we with the means it's very easy to find because I generally I'm speaking for myself. I'm wasting a lot of time in searching where is the location of this answer, where is the location. So I waste a lot of time in searching the location. But after attending this session, it's very easy. We write down headings and according to as just you taught us. I will definitely follow this technique, sir.
Okay, that's very nice. Next one, Prabjeet Kaur.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Prabha.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what new things you have learned today?
Yes, sir. The session was really awesome. I have already learned these techniques from you before, but today's session was really great. I again got 20 out of 20.
Okay, good. Excellent. Next one, Priya Thomas.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Priya. Are you at work or home?
Sir, I'm evening shift, sir. So still I'm in the room only.
Okay, good. Evening
So
or
I
daily part to be okay. When you go, then we'll not give you a chance to listen. Okay, we'll enjoy.
No, sir. I will take that session also because I can put in this Bluetooth. I can work along your class. No problem, sir.
Okay.
Sir, this session was very useful. I got 18 out of 20. So the identification, this IELQ, that is new method for me. Even this question to question, that is excellent strategy, sir. So I will practice, sir, in this following my all the test. I should follow this one so that I will gain good score, sir.
Very good.
Thank you so much, sir.
Very good. Rihana Ahmed. Rihana.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Hello,
Rihana. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, sir.
Maybe your rubber band will be shouting at you. Why so much time? From what time we started? 10 o'clock and now it is 3 o'clock. 5 hours is explaining what mad fellow or what is maybe thinking, no?
No, sir.
Hmm.
Really, I learned so many how to identify with the logical reasoning.
Hmm.
It was a really very great session.
Hmm.
Without reading whole paragraph with the logical reasoning, where to exactly locate the paragraph, and through that how to skim. No need to spend time on reading whole paragraph. It was a really great method, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Fine. Smita Kanta.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Can you share your experience, Smita? What did you learn?
Sir, good afternoon. First of all, I joined so late because of
Okay.
differences, and then also I scored 17. But means your method of teaching is very good, sir. Sir, I have to go through the YouTube whatever you said, so I can't say more about now because I don't know so many things.
What is the difference you learn from here and in other places?
So obviously there is a huge difference. I can't say it in a word because
Can you name some points? What is the difference? One point is this, another point is this, like that.
because you means they are giving us like you do your reading part and just submit the answer. If you have any difficulty, just ask us if you felt any difficulty. But you sir, but in your class you just spoon feed everything. Like you just means one thing you said so many times, like you teach us like just as children, you teach so many times. You just explain the things repeatedly. I like it so much, sir.
So you want me to explain too many times or not? Different styles.
I am, yes, sir. I want this.
Okay.
I like the way you teach, sir.
Fine. Okay, next, last one, Subin.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Subin. Hello, Subin. Hello, Subin. I think you have a problem with your mic. And there is Deepa Rajesh. Hello, Deepa. Okay. If that is all, Venkat has just come now. Venkat, I'm sorry, we already finished the session. We'll start a new session after lunch. Now it's 4 o'clock, so I have to go for lunch. And then again, we'll start the next session for B. We will start the session for B. Okay. So fine. This is okay. Hide floating meeting controls. Right. Okay, print the screen. Okay, what I have to do is something, otherwise this one everyone will copy and paste. Don't want anybody to copy all our slides. Okay. So we'll meet again. Okay, a little while later. So we'll come, we'll join, and fine. Because there are some people who are copying everything from our sites and putting in their sites. So that's why I'm just taking some precautions here. Okay. Right. Print the screen. Right. Okay. So fine, we have finished the session. We'll meet again afterwards. Okay. What you can do is, okay, Control A. Okay. Right. Select all, Control C. And